Okay, we're back. Back and ready to continue more WUWA story. Let's do it. Dawn breaks on the dark tides.
Cantarella went inside to prepare
Alright.
that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Let's check. Yeah, there's only one person. Okay. We're just gonna shit here. Well, nah. Let's go. Alright. Oh yay. Whee! Cat.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers.
Okay.
I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalias have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Bet. Let's do it. You must have suspected something for a while now.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
True.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Abby? Huh.
Ugh, the Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others.
Huh.
It makes
Interesting.
sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Oh, no. You've always done great, Abby. Oh. I love Abby, dude.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, I love Abby,
I see.
dude.
Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Oh, dude, I love Abby so much.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinasita with the Dark Tide. that's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan.
Oh?
This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again.
Huh.
Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does,
Fucking guy.
every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
This motherfucker says he's playing ZZZ right now, trying to get back into gachas. When I paid 10,000 channel points to make him play this game. Your stream literally ended, man. Shut the fuck. I hate both of you. For a stream, yeah, you gotta wait. Oh, well, fine. Gosh. Hurry up though, because she leaves on the 30th. You guys stream that soon. Look, ZZZ is getting a goat girl. Can't help it. Is that one of your tropes as well? Why weren't you interested in Varessa and with fucking Genshin then? Actually, wait, no. Isn't she a bull? I don't fucking remember what Varessa's technically is. After ZZZ Goat Girl. Oh, you mean the girl that's like Jane? She's a goat girl? She doesn't even have goat eyes, lame. What the fuck is, what the hell? Add the goat eyes, because that's like their main trope that's like fucking cool as hell other than their horns. What the fuck? Make their eyes man, I'm pissed now. What the fuck? I like horns, lol. Oh. Fucking... Oh, wait. Are you talking about the girl that looks like Jane with red hair? Or this other girl that has, like, the Buddhist staff? And has blue hair that kind of looks similar to Ganyu? Oh, the staff, not the red hair. I'm not pulling for the red hair girl. Okay. Gotcha. Who do you even have on your account right now? I mean, if you got Miyabi, you can clear all content, so like, don't really matter. I don't really remember who you... Well, I know you have Bernice. I know you like Bernice a lot. Oh, okay, yeah, you're set then. Yeah, you've got like one of Miyabi's best teams, ain't it? Fucking Miyabi, Bernice, Astra. Isn't that like one of her like best teams? I've been clearing shit. Yeah, I can imagine. It's probably not too hard. Were you like at the point when you quit where you got everybody up to 60? Or did you still have a couple of like levels to go before you could level them up to max? Oh, I got a good amount to 60. Yes, nice. Good shit. I gave up on that game. There's really not too many characters that I find interesting in that game. I have to look at the roster again. I mean, Miyabi interested me, but then I was like, I quit the game before she came out because she took so long to to come out from release day, and I was like, dude, I just wasn't interested in the game. ZZZ characters. I liked Bernice too. Bernice was also like, her whole like advertisement was really funny, and her whole like personality is really funny too. Let's see. I think I got back into the game because of Jane, didn't get her, and then left again, so. Oh, these two were actually kind of cool. Yuzuha, I liked Yuzuha. Her design was kind of cool. And then fucking Yijuan, yeah, Yijuan, the other girl that was like, I don't know, her and Miyabi had that cinematic fighting each other and was like fucking crazy. She looked cool. But other than that, like, I don't really like any of the other characters. That's a game that I wish would make bigger fucking dudes, cause they have that one big ass dude who cause like that game is all about like hit effects, and like they make all of the dude guys that they've made have been like twinks and twigs, bruh. Like the only person who's big that also isn't a 5-star is Ben, and he's a fucking bear instead of a dude. So like, Oh yeah, is he? Was he actually? Yeah, he's a upcoming A. Yeah, and he's A rank. Like, bruh. Who's this? Yidhari? What the fuck? I see a tentacle. What the hell is this? Can I get a fucking full? Oh, she's of like a nine-tailed fox? Wait. That's a trope I like. But it's tentacles instead of tails. What the fuck? That's crazy. He's really good from what I saw. Sucky's an A rank, but he's very good in upcoming teams, so at least he isn't fodder. That's good. That's good. Most A ranks are usually fucking shafted. Yidhari. Yidhari. Yeah, she's literally... That's so silly. She's got a big-ass hammer. And fucking... Huh. She's like a nine-tailed fox, but she has fucking tentacles instead of foxtails. What the hell? This fucking game and their character design is crazy. Also, the one dude that is coming out, that A-rank guy, he looks too much like, Set in fucking, it's not true damage, is it? Is it true damage? No, not true damage. Heartsteel. That's right. He looks too much like Set from Heartsteel. And I hate it, because I fucking hate that skin for Set, dude. I fucking hate it. I hate all of the Heartsteel skins, really. Other than maybe, like, Yone's, because Yone's is cool. And, well, no. I like Yone's, I like, Ezreal's, and, maybe Kayn. Because I think Kayn has some cool transformations in that skin, but other than that, no, I hate them all. Cassante is fucking weird. Fucking Aphelios is a fucking stupid, like, oh, I hate Aphelios' design. And then Set is like the cute buff boy. No, dude, I'm sorry, I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it. So yeah, that was my gripe with him. And you know what? It wasn't even like, it's not even like oh, you can see the comparisons. No, I instantly saw that character and that's instantly what I thought of. Like fucking instantly. Bro had red hair, built like that, had a beanie with, wasn't it a beanie with ears too, which is exactly like Set's, and he had like a big fucking buff body jacket, and I was like, that's literally Set's fucking Heartsteel skin. And I hate it. I was so over it. Anyways, back to the story after a little quick ZZZ rant. But yeah, play this game soon. When it does, every soul in Runasita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion, no different from the Tide Swan. So how do we fight Leviathan? I was thinking of it. Don't worry, don't worry. Fire.
You saw it
Let's
in
go.
the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete.
Man, Carthea sacrificing herself again. I'm gonna make you co-host for it though. Fucking sign me up, bro. Let's do it. Oh, I'm actually so excited. Oh, dude. You know what? I might make well, cause remember, I think I told you about it, but I was gonna make that series of me going through the whole game without spending it all and just using different characters that I've never used before, like all the 4 stars that I'd never used and that. Dude, maybe I'll start that account when I like co-host for you. But I won't like play whenever I'm co-hosting because that'd be kind of rude. But yeah, that maybe I'll start that whenever you play it for your stream. I still want to do that really badly because there's a lot of there's a really decent amount of cool 4-stars in this game that actually have like well thought out kits. There are some that are just worthless, but some of them are actually kind of fun.
Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined.
What does that even mean? What's it matter if my connection...
You're not
What?
just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope.
Oh, okay.
So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit.
Oh, she just wants me to
of
raise
light
morale
against
in
shadow,
the city. Because
hope
everybody... Okay, I
against
see.
despair.
I thought it was some sort of like power. I was like, what?
Take Leviathan down. Our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
God, she's hot, dude. Dude. Oh, tell me why I was just thinking about getting a commission done of Rat getting pinned against a wall for with her. I was like, that'd be a fire art piece. Dude, I just, she's so, oh my god. I said this before on the first stream, and I'll say it again. I love a woman who could beat my ass, bruh. Her, like, whole attitude and the accent, bro, oh my god. I fucking love this character, dude. Members of Phasalia will relocate to the Alvarado Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. True. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see. No matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions I wanted to ask you. What, Toast? You can't blame me, bro. Especially both of you. You both have characters that you feel that way towards. I don't want to hear it. The fuck? Why am I getting shamed? I don't want to hear it. I really want to get that art piece commissioned now. I'm gonna fucking text me Sal about that and probably get that commission. I'm so getting that commission. You're not hearing, you are reading. Bruh. Shut the fuck up, Nero. That fucking cat choke emote that you have on your channel, I'm gonna do that to you in real life when we meet next, bro. I swear to God. This motherfucker. Alright. There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can. Motherfucker said try me. I don't even... No, I know you're like decently tall. I think. I don't really remember. I think you told me that one time. I know you're more built than me though, so. God damn, she's huge. What the fuck? Who? What? Cantarella? Yeah, that's the whole thing with her, dude. That was. Bro. Bro, they're moving when she's standing still. Bigger than some heads. Bro, that's Cantarella, bro. Bro, Nero, have you not... I showed you that animation before, didn't I? The Cantarella's whole, like, animation that they did with... Because, you know, her tacit mark is on her tongue. So, like, they did an animation. Did I ever show you that? Yeah, but I forgot about her. Oh. Yeah, that's her. Alright, about Leviathan. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Renaissance faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first Darktide, attempting to harvest the civilization. Okay, gonna go for a bit, have a good stream. Thanks, bro. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the hydrate. I gotta go get more water soon, too. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Threnodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. Yep. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Ragunna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the Oath of Silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Threnodian. Oh, okay. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. Oh, okay. About the Darktide. The Darktide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hands, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Renaissance have always harbored a spiritual Darktide. It takes roots in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Threnodians draw forth enough anguish, it may call a Darktide into being, and in the terror of calamity, it feasts. The Whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The Darktide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconsciousness flows endlessly through the Darktide by day and by night. Leviathan lies hidden in its depth, weaving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the Darktide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrena and Cardathia hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. Huh, okay. About the Harbinger of the Darktide. The Harbinger of the Darktide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the Tidespawn, a vessel, too, for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Darktide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion, tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they suffer to that fate, the Darktide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice, to take their own lives. Rover, Ratatoskr, you know, there must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. About Cardathia and Galbrena. Cardathia's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Galbrena confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know nothing more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear, she simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Alright, I'm preparing to leave to Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbrena said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front of ours is to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Ratatosker. Oh yay! Off to Septimont. I would imagine we're probably just gonna, fade to black. That's what I thought. Oh, that loading screen is so cool, dude. That's so ominous, too. Ooh. Hee hee. Well, hi, you know. Ooh, we're Havoc Rover. Hi, you know. Are people starting to remember you, or have they still forgotten you? I really wonder that.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Holy shit, is all of Septimont, like,
Well,
covered in Darktide?
Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Oh, I love you know. Cheeky little fucking... Okay. And still the same I see. Of course I would.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Yep, I did.
I did. Has it begun here, too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief on Raguna's situation. Yeah, basically blah blah blah. A lot of this shit happened. People died.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius.
Oh, Ovidius.
He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Stop! Not that. Don't say a death flag, bro. Don't fucking say anything. I tried so hard to save you. I don't need to worry about you again. People still can't. People still don't remember you.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
The maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. A blank future could mean a new beginning.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
God, you know, so pretty. Whoa! Yeah, the Arsenosa Griffins.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ethel. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Hell yeah.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, honored one.
I won't shame the title of Heroes of Heroes.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Alright, let go. Bro, why am I getting on the back of this fucking griffin when I can literally fly, bro?
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy.
Aw, I love
There.
you, though.
The Three Heroes' Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
Lupa!
The Honorable One!
Ah! Lupa! Yay! I love her. Hi, Lupa.
My fellow warrior. You can.
Hell yeah! Was good, girl. Hell yeah. My fellow warrior. It's been a while.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Hi,
Rover.
Augusta.
Your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know, We know each other.
Oh. What? When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
Yay!
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
A lot. The Fraxidus is incubating the Threnodian. The Threnodian is on the verge of rebirth.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth? This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidus, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
I wouldn't miss this fight. Not with all three of you here. Hell yeah.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Whoa, we even have a... That's interesting. We're Havoc Rover, too.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
There we go.
One with the sounds. It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Finale, rend this slumber.
On you... Answer
Oh,
my
okay.
call! I shall bear witness.
Together we
Freeze
rise.
me!
Fucking what?
Is that all? On you go. You dare test me! The insolence! Foes, be my prey. We bask
Honor
in
to you.
glory.
My friend. Sing of my triumph!
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the targeting the remaining anchor obelisks now.
But the gladiators guard them now. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Be gone. None shall whisper.
Ah, dude, Havoc Rover is so cool, actually. I miss Havoc Rover. Arrow Rover is so, like, eh. Havoc Rover with the scythe and the one wing, dude, is so fucking cool.
Checkmate. Nowhere to hide.
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Oh, yeah.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Guess what? I don't know how to tell you this, guys, but I'm the harbinger of the dark tide.
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Well, don't. Just fucking... Just... Who cares about victory? Save the people's lives. The people of Septima are what really matter. If only we had more fighters. Oh! The Black Stars! Let's go, my
So,
girls!
this is where we're needed, right?
Oh,
Time
Brit!
to help reclaim those obelisks. The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
The
Oh
Montellis
my
greet you.
god.
We will secure this side.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the
Dude,
Faciliers
it's
to
literally
cleanse it.
Endgame, bro. It's literally fucking Avengers Endgame.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side
Yeah,
covered.
Chikona! Yeah!
By the name of Imperator, we'll
Fuck
protect the
yeah,
obelisks here.
peep! Let's go! My goats! They're all my fucking goats! That teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
Oh, Brent
One
and
obelisk
Rocio.
remains on the northeast.
I love them. Yeah, Galbrena! That's
I'll
my
take that
wife!
one.
Yeah!
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Yeah, Augusta. Hell yeah.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Hell yeah. Mm.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep.
No, literally.
Onward, comrades!
We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something
Nightmare,
else.
break asunder.
Poison. You healed me.
Fire!
Maybe Celia's aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn! What kind of power is that?
Oh shit, they're talking about Galbrena. Yeah, he literally has the dark tide. Hey, leave her alone. She's helping.
I'll indulge you. On you go. Entertain me.
Fuck off.
Fate in my mark.
And then fucking
The moon is full.
Oh yeah. Yo. And then fucking rah. Where's my Blackshore goats though? I saw Storekeeper's butterfly. Are they not gonna teleport? Cause they're obviously the ones that teleported everyone. That makes sense. You know, the
What
Tekka
is
system
that in the center?
is pretty
An opening.
pretty fucking insane.
Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Galbrena on me. Let's go. Yup. She knows.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Wait, go say hi to your bestie though. Go say hi to Augusta real quick.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. The paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh?
No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
I fucking love her. I love Galbrena.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Punch. Punch. Punch.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Hell yeah.
The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
This is so weird seeing these four together.
Rover, you're here.
It'd be even weirder if the Dark Tide were here. Now, will you tell me how you made it here? Cheeky bastards, tell me.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Oh, the Black Shores! Where are all my goats? Fucking Shorekeeper, Camellia. What the fuck? Damn. Gat. Holy shit. Carlotta's father is badass. Camellia! Oh, and Encore! And Alto! And Shorekeeper! The whole Dark Tide. The whole Black Shores.
All available bloom bearers have arrived in Renesita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
Booling?
When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Fuck yeah. The coup
We've already synced intel with Raguna.
KU Roro.
Time's short,
So
so
stupid.
I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renesita. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
Okay.
But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell.
Okay.
Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good.
Whoa, dude,
One
yeah,
more thing.
Tethys is so
Back
broken.
in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renicida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of the Three Heroes Crest.
Hell yeah,
So,
sure.
leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never
Holy
hurts to
shit!
play it safe.
No way! Fucking Calchoro finally debuts in the main story.
Don't worry, we...
Into Woolly's Valley you go! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to...
Unleash the fans.
So goofy. Try not to bring down their vault in the process.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart.
Aww.
We'll be Renicida's
Oh,
last line
look
of
at
defense.
them, dude.
And we'll be right
Oh my
here,
God.
waiting for your safe return.
Oh, I love them. I love the Black Shores so much. I love Alto. He's our favorite fucking dad, dude. Oh my fucking god. I love him. Oh, my goats are here,
If not for the
dude.
Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands.
Good.
Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us.
Fuck yeah.
Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but how did you know that?
Yeah, well,
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide and open up a path.
holy shit, he's here. Hi, Q1.
You'll need this.
That better not be fucking Alejandro Saab, I swear to God. It kinda sounded like it at first. Yo.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
Friends, this is
I
not
know
a
how
Frisco.
to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
Yeah, sorry.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Dude, you guys are fucking hilarious if you think anyone other than me is gonna do this.
We don't even know where this Anchor Stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
That's it? Mr. Wandering Swordsman? I'll be fine. Trust me.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that Anchor Stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Thronodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll
Then
go
here's the
first.
plan.
I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Speaking of, where's Frolova? And Scar? And, yeah,
Once the
all of
anchors
them.
are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Honglong. He must know something about Fenrico.
Can I speak
If
with
the
everyone?
lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Ah, we can talk to people. Oh, we're gonna talk to everyone. Hi, Augusta. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Phasalia, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at their posts. Additionally, with the Montelli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. There have also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. Ooh. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemies' movements in our vicinity. What's the Dark Tide's current status? Its fluctuation remained unstable, but so far the Tide Spawn have yet to show any sign of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her? I only know that she's on our side. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me, and she's knowledgeable about Septimon's affair, almost as if she's lived here before. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. The Fractious lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well, Rover. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. Hey, we're gonna get shit for talking to all of them? Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Peeb. Ah, Ratatosker, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars on their heart are much harder to heal. I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who have suffered. Your faith shines brighter than ever, Phoebe. Peeb. Thank you, Ratatosker. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith, without stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you're going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action, real tangible aid. Please take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. Oh yay! Pizza Tropical! Hi, Chicona! Hello. Ratatosker, it's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best. Played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Wind blows, rains weep, but light will also always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. The entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake, and so will I. Oh, she's cute. I love her. Phasalia Cantarella. Yes. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Are you mad at me? Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here, always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchorstone, we will follow you into the Dark Tide and meet you there. Thank you, Cantarella. You, above all, have bore the most. Be safe, Ratatosker. Oh, yay! Yay! Thank you, Tricona. Is that it? You. Who dis? Random NPCs. Peeb. It looks like that's it. Lupa! We gotta talk to Lupa. Of course. my fellow gladiator and one of my favorite characters. Ha! Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. Easier. You seem confident, Lupa. Confident? By Septimon's blazing sun, you better believe it. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced at the Gladiator's Aegon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie. I am worried about you going to the Darktide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Darktide. Pfft, just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. Oh, man, this is so cute. I love this. Hey, Zanny and Cantarella. Or, what? Zanny and Carlotta. Zanny and Carlotta. Hello. So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate. But I see some similarities with our century constructs. You actually brought this many echoes along. Grandfather is overseeing Alvarado Vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we've brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve us well here. Looks like you'll be working late again. I don't care about overtime in this case. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Oh, I love that. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. What? Carlotta! In times like this, we can't afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the Darktide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. Oh, thank you. Ehehe. Rover's made a lot of friends. Look at Pero. Pero, I love him. He's so cute. Look at his smug little face, dude. Fucking Pero. Hi, Brant. Hi, Chico. Hi, Rokia. Oh, it's Ratatosker. Hello. Heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from Riccioli Islands into safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the Darktide? Even worse. Pero stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. I like gadgets. This is all we can do for you right now. Please come back safe, Rover. Pero. Oh, take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms. Or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Ratatosker, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. Oh, they're so sweet and cute, and I love them. And oh my god. And there's Yuno up here. Hi, Yuno. Ratatosker, Darktide hasn't stabilized yet. Don't go pacing holes into the ground. Well, you know, the moment something changes. It looks like tracking the Darktide is not for the faint of heart. It's really about searching for certainty within the uncertainty of chaos. The priestesses, myself included, have long made a habit of that. But you of all people, you're the one who insists on doing everything yourself. Take these materials. Have the blacksmiths at camp forge you something worthy of your hand. Let it serve as a reminder. No matter how far into the dark you go, we are still with you. Don't forget. Oh, thank you. I love them. I love my friends. Anybody else? I think that's it. Yeah, because the Black Shore's at the thing. Hi, Q-Yuan.
You're here, Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Oh, hi. Okay, well, he knows.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
How? Excuse me? I've been saying Q-U-N. How? Explain that to me again.
Choyan.
Choyan?
Choyan. Choyan. Choyan.
Choyan. I think it's Choyan. Choyan.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Threnodian's
capital?
resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus.
Yeah, buried underneath the sea?
He was tied to the Threnodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas.
Damn, dude.
That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that's the debt he owed.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I know. I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Don't forget, I'm also the Harbinger of Hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Oh no, Jinji. No.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
So is Chuyan? Is Chuyan from Jinzhou? I wonder. I wonder what's happening with the Dark Tide. I should check in with Augusta and Yuna. Dude, we're not gonna die, bro. We'll be high. We're always high. In fact, I bet we'll just get a sick-ass Darktide power. This is exactly like Destiny, bro. We were always so scared of the darkness, and then we embraced the darkness, and guess what happened? We learned to defend ourselves better than ever by having a fucking sick-ass darkness power. If Galbrena can do it, I can do it.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window.
Sounds
Remember
good.
that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrena was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time, I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Oh my god, hand holding with Galbrena,
Keep
please.
your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Dude, please let me hold
Don't
hands
worry.
with my wife.
I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Yeah, let's do it, Abby. We got this. Yeah, I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe in you all as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
I'm more than ready,
May
dude.
the
Let's do
eternal
this.
sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
We fucking got this, dude. It's time. What is this majestic ass fucking looking at shit?
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Yo, wait, listen to this fucking opera in the back, dude.
Huh?
No, stop auto-playing real quick.
Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Nah, I think the opera's gone.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
We barely know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrena's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Hi, Chimera.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Oh, hell yeah, we get to do Galbrena's
Then
backstory.
we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
Dude, Chimera is so...
You will hear despair's
cool.
screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Are you trying to deceive me? Yeah, that's the first thing.
Deceive you? No. I thirst for true, brutal battle. If I wished you dead, I would not skulk in shadow. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... Alright, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Is that Galbrena up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you live inside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
influenced by the journeying paradise frequencies, tide spawn in the plane of dark tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Ah, I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Galbrena's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Valkyria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena,
You didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Man, dude. This is getting deep. I almost started tearing up there.
The traces
actors are
end
so
here.
good.
There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
World crossings separate and switch. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of the Darktide. Use the Lantern of Napoli II to separate and switch between worlds in the Darktide. Dude, this fucking music too. God, it's so good.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
God damn this fucking music, dude. Oh my god. I've really gotta go through the fucking WUWA soundtrack sometime, dude. Like, there's already, like, a couple of songs from the soundtrack in my playlist, but, like, dude, they're, like, background music and ambience, and, like, even their, like, vocal-sounding songs, like, oh my god, they're so good, man. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat. One sec, be right back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright, we back, chat. Back to our story. I also got my blanket wrapped around me, so I'm chilling. I'm nice and comfy, ready for the story to continue.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride, heads held high. Fate
I love her, dude.
may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry the strength and our final hopes.
Damn it, dude. I'm trying to figure out how I can... Ugh, do I really have to... Ugh, this is so annoying. Whatever. I'm going to.
Live with pride. Head held high. Free and unbound.
Okay, there we go. Got the screenshot. That's such a pretty art piece.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the Dark Tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrena, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrena was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrena! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrena. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrena had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
Damn.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering. To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrena.
At this point, Galbrena feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Why did we get so angry? That was so funny. We got angry out of nowhere. Fucking match. Oh, Angel. Yeah, that's kind of ironic, you know, that she would be named Angel after being further. Damn! Holy shit, Galbrena. Oh my god, please let us have multiple forms and give us a gun form. Oh, please. Yep, Chimera showed me the way. Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Oh yeah.
One side each.
Hell yeah. Darktide's influence. Battles with Darktide and distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to build up frequency to activate it. Once the Lantern of Napoli II switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving the Darktides vulnerable. Okay.
Guardian of the Darktide, a mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
What the fuck? Why can we absorb that?
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Dignity for the dead, hope for the living. That's what separates us from tacit discords.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrena. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby, a little moody.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one, No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
And what plan was that? Yeah, mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Gotta screenshot that. That's fucking amazing looking.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it's stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
I really panicked back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Cartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Threnodian? Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Threnodian alone.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide, but what if...
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone.
Aww.
All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
What fucking banger is gonna come on?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Ooh! This harmony is crazy. Oh! This doom fucking ass music, dude. Hey!
You know
it's hitting.
Original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Dude. Hey. Hey, damn. Are you back at the tower? Okay. Alright, let's fucking do this, Galbrena. Us dragging it across the floor, dude. Bonk.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Holy shit.
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Okay. Knew you'd say that, she
They
says.
need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Down with the curtain!
Speak of the devil, the hunt ends here.
Oh.
Hellfire.
Devour them all.
Devour them all. I like Chimera, dude. Dude, she even has an S ranking system.
One with the sounds.
Tell me you guys like DMC without telling me you guys like DMC.
Gotcha. Bathe in flames. Behave.
The fact that I've never played Devil May Cry 2, I got it, bro. I can't have this character be my favorite character of this entire game and not being able to fucking understand her references. That's like unacceptable.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
You can't escape me. Behave now. Rise from hellfire. I'll show
This
you.
fucking song, dude.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Oh wait, the chorus? Planescape.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway.
Oh my god, look at all the food. The big ass fucking burgers, dude. Those are them fucking Persona burgers. Pizza Tropical. The fucking spaghetti. And the fucking big ass fucking. Are those like chocolate baguettes? They look like Pocky. It's like giant fucking Pocky with like fucking shit on the end. That looks amazing. Huh.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders.
Excuse me?
Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather.
Forefathers, one and all, bear witness. That's exactly what I fucking thought when he said that in that voice. I was like, this motherfucker is Godric. This is fucking Godric, bro. Godric the motherfucking grafted. Forefathers, one and all, bear witness. He's even shaped like a dragon, bro. Well, more like a wolf, if anything,
is the most
but
ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
hell no, get Galbrena out. Man, fuck this. What am I doing? The Fae, or the little, that's not Fae Ignis. I forgot what those guys are called. Oh, little Drake. There's a Fae Ignis.
They're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Ooh, those are pretty flowers. Weathered still.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journey in paradise.
What in the fuck was that sound? That sounded so familiar. That sounded like a... I want to say it's something from like a COD Zombies map. What is that sound, dude? I don't fucking know. That's gonna bug me though. That sounded so familiar.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
Dude, what is
No
that sound?
matter how
Actually, it might be from a
Leviathan
movie
dresses
I
it up,
know.
It can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Are you angry for those lost souls?
Perhaps. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
I just realized he has two sets of eyes, one on his crown and one in his actual eyes. That's so interesting.
This is where Chimera was born.
I see. What is Chimera, really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you were powerful. Damn.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell.
Hi, Charon.
Frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Whoa.
Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
We just have to pay him the right price. Is he one of Leviathan's creations?
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its
not
made
hard
up
to know.
characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Okay. I trust you.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
You're really getting into this.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Yep. Gotta give him
The
coin.
old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed sure awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
You know, it's so weird because I've been playing Hades recently. This Charon looks like a combination of Charon and Kronos from that game. He has the staff that looks exactly like that. His skin is like, I don't know, it's like, it looks like resin. As in, like, it has the gold streaks with the gray skin. But he has the coins and the robe and the eyes like Charon. So, it's so interesting.
We have arrived.
Oh, that scared me. I thought my game was gonna crash.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
How weird. They're like clock sunflowers. They're fake, too.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Behave now. The flames, the hunt, ends here.
Time to go.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Day of reaping.
So I wonder, is it maybe her arm, maybe? No, it doesn't seem like that. So, the snake is obviously the literal snake. The lion is, no. Dude, I really don't know. 'Cause what's the wing representation? Like, the lion, at least in Chimera, he
Back
holds
off.
no snake representation to him. Maybe his long, slender body is supposed to represent the snake, like the long tendrils. And then, you know, the mask and the horns are obviously the goat, and then the mane and like the mouth represent the lion. I don't know. Cool representation though, and like very interesting design. Okay. This looks insane. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, I'm not even moving.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
This better not be it. They said this was the finale, so I better fight fucking
Yes,
Leviathan.
we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
Oh, no. Don't skip
It's
it.
been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
So if you have any second guesses, now's the time.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Oh, is it my PC? Like, what's with the screen tear, dude? Okay, yeah, I think it's literally just my PC. I don't know what's causing it. I have screen tear, but it doesn't look like the stream does.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the western front.
Let me guess, it's the fucking Fraxidus. Yes, it is. There's scars. Fucking. God fucking damn it, dude. Hi, Scar.
Is
Been a
this
while.
the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene.
Oh, his swords look
for the
fucking
final act.
sick too. Choyen. Choyen. Yeah, Choyen.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, has Huang Long fallen
I knew
so
he was
low?
blind.
We now send a blind man to die.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Is he gonna transform? Seems like it. Yep. Ooh! I still really like Scar's transformed form.
Your head belongs to me.
Oh yes, we get to try him.
Long. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope
Ooh.
swept away.
You talk too much. Did I mishear?
Scar. Oh, he's weakness broken.
Break like bamboo.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Ooh.
Too slow.
Oh, he did it again. That's new. You don't usually do that, Scar. Shuyan looks fucking awesome.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never
Oh,
once
hi,
did you
Frolova.
see the threat.
Yay! Okay, at least she's back. I don't care.
Annihilation. Right on time.
Oh, fuck, dude. Wow, this is really fucked up. I find it so intriguing how Frolova would still help the Fraxidus.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Did they know about our plan?
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
Dude, that's such cool fucking scenery,
No
dude.
matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
True. I believe.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Yup.
Watch out!
What, is Cristoforo here? Oh, great. Yeah, well, right as we said that.
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he, really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body.
Cristoforo?
There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
You're not really him, are you?
Perceptive indeed. But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We will be the Waystone. Well, we must forge ahead. There is no retreat. We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me.
I knew it.
Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Be careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Galbrena can handle herself with Chimera. I believe. If there's anyone I trust more in this fucking area to fight someone, it's Galbrena.
Very well. Galbrena, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
What? Okay. I don't know why we don't have the...
Shadow descends. Down with the curtain! The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
Oh, this is definitely the...
Nothing left. Buried in ruins.
water. Then... Holy shit! Dude.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Yeah, you're funny, Leviathan. Showing me these fucking illusions. Yeah, you're fucking hilarious.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Facilities. We all become its puppets.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
She got poisoned, didn't she?
A gladiator should die on the battlefield. My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless. To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
Whoa. Yes, game. I know I've been playing for 3 hours. Oh, shoot. Thanks for the hydrate, Toast. I don't know when you redeem that.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Rover.
Fuck!
A pleasure to see you.
Oh! Fucking chuck your goddamn sword into his fucking face! Oh my god! Please! For the love of God, just finally end this man's life. Holy please, dude. This motherfucker is the root cause of this all. I'm grabbing chips, by the way, because I can feel my blood sugar getting a little low. Don't worry, we're good. It's not that bad. I am gonna mute my mic, though. If I react, I'll unmute it, but I don't want you guys to hear me nomming on chips.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Vidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Alright, I'm done. Now I can talk. The quill belongs to no one. Not you, not me.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Making me the Harbinger, was that part of your design too?
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, You weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script.
Haha, fuck you.
Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel.
Dude, Toast, I've said this so many fucking times. I love Cristoforo, but I fucking hate Cristoforo. This is like, honestly, one of, if not my favorite villain in such games. There is like, I'm trying to think, because I really like, you know, my favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy 16, and Ultima is the villain in that game, and oh my god, he is, oh, he fits the bill of villain so well. And like Cristoforo is like almost a one-to-one copy of Ultima, because they both talk about the string of fate and how it would affect humans, and like that's also what the story of Final Fantasy 16 is about, is like truly being the harbinger of your own fate and like not letting gods and outside forces determine what you cannot do. And so when this story came into play and it being almost identical to 16, I was like so happy. And it's, oh, I love it. You still need to finish that game. Please finish it. That is by far my favorite game of all time. And I don't know what will take over it. WUWA is definitely my second favorite, because it's exploring the same concepts, and it also has more in the beginning and the middle that leads up to this. But like, I'm a really big sucker for things that I take very personal. And you know, I don't know, I talked about this the very first stream, so I don't really want to get into it, but like, long story short, I don't like fate, and I don't like being told what I can and cannot do, and I don't like things being predetermined. That fucking shit pisses me off. And so that's the whole story, and like why I like this story and 16's story so much. It's because they dive into those topics, and it makes a really good story. And Ultima and Cristoforo are like amazing villains for these stories. But yes, his drip and his voice fit him very well, and I fucking I love but hate these fucking villains so much. They're very, very well written villains. So
now then,
Oh, I need this
Show
motherfucker to die already, though.
Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage.
So, it seems like Cristoforo writes his play in his, like, it's not like self-righteousness. It's like he is doing this for the greater good of humanity, but it's just a really bad way to do this. It's like, because he wants us to succeed, but he has a backup plan if we don't. But it's the plans of a villain, and it's like, it's not a very good plan for someone who is supposed to be human. Like, he is denying all concepts of humanity. And so, like, it just makes him a really fucking bad dude. But he's doing the right things. So,
and then
I just had to say that with what he was saying just now.
No more.
Oh, I love this
I
fucking
believe in
game,
them,
dude.
just as they believe in me.
It's so good.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
What, Cardathea?
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed.
Oh.
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
So Galbrena was his target? Bitch, we can fly. Fly. Okay, never mind. Okay, thank you! Well, fuck. Not long ago, by the Styx Lakes.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the Tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
To their whole...
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky.
So their whole fucking plan, the whole reason why fucking we were guided to Raguna, we were told to help everyone, we were told about the Dark Tide frequency, and this whole fucking stupid ass play was written was just so you guys could fucking recruit Galbrena. That's fucking nuts. That's wild.
I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Fuck yeah, Galbrena.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Uh-huh, I bet. Because you guys told fucking Frolova the same exact shit, and she didn't get any of what she was hoping for. Oh, I fucking hate the fucking Fraxidus.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Yeah! Fucking tell him, Galbrena.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom.
You won't be taking another one of our fucking friends, bro. Fuck off.
You think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Well.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The Dark Tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead. But here, You think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amet's shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Damn. The same area where she got hit, yeah, fucking last time too, bro. The fuck?
This blood. It should be enough.
Ooh, she
My
bleeds
flames
purple.
could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your arrogance.
Hey, okay, Galbrena.
Hunt begins.
Ooh, shit, dude. I fucking love her, dude. Ooh. Get him, Chimera. Yeah. Oh shit. No, she should have said jackpot. That would have been so gas if she said that.
May the flames light your way home.
Fuck yeah. Jackpot. God, I wish she said that instead of bullseye, bro.
You never cease to surprise.
I love Chimera.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tyrant.
I was wondering if that was Cetus, but it was. That's so
I didn't
interesting.
command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow
Hey.
being like you wouldn't understand.
Damn. Tell him,
Even if
fucking
you absorb the
Galbrena.
corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Hell yeah. A? Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. Beholder's vision. Galbrena has entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the tacit discord power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Galbrena imbues feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to that point. If an enemy is at the target point, she slays them as she moves. Galbrena summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world in the Dark Tide, uncovering new pathways via another world. In Beholder's vision state, Galbrena's attack style changes, and she can unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles ahead. Are you telling me we're doing a fucking parkour fucking Assassin's Creed-esque type fucking... And like fucking... What's that one parkour game? Fuck, dude, I don't remember, but this is fire. Oh my god!
The Beholder play marked. Time to end it in one shot. Tear the space apart.
This is fucking gas! Yes, sir! Oh. Dude, oh my god, this is giving me mad, oh my god, I'm looking that up right now. It's that one fucking first-person card game, or one first-person parkour game with cards. I totally forgot what it, is fucking called. I played through a little bit of it when it was on Neon White. I really want to fucking finish that game. I played through a little bit of it. When it was on Game Pass, or when I had Game Pass, and it was fun as hell. Oh fuck, this is sick. This is so gas.
Move aside.
Us, yup.
Stay sharp.
This is sick.
All set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow. I must savor the exquisite taste of
Oh, yes, sir!
Through here.
Bah! That's how I feel right now.
Judgments come. I'm here to
Bah! Dude, this is so fucking sick. Oh my fucking god, dude. We're riding it like a fucking surfboard. Oh my god, Galbrena is such a fucking peak fucking character design, dude. What a goated fucking character. I love it so much.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins.
You're funny, Chimera, if you think that's it.
Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you.
Ooh,
Those
shit.
savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
So what?
Then let it burn.
Hey!
Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance.
Hell yeah! You tell, Chimera, fucking Galbrena.
I've already made my choice.
Hey!
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
You fucking know she would.
I would. No matter the cost.
Fuck yeah. Damn! Holy shit, dude. Oh.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
Shut the fuck up, Cristoforo.
Fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more.
Is this the starting screen music?
And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed?
What?
No path to take. No way to go. Wait.
Is this the fucking starting menu? What? Before you, countless pale lights converge. Oh, fuck. What was it? Countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele. I don't fucking know how to pronounce that. It could be so many different ways to pronounce that. I'm just gonna say stele. Stele standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Huh? No.
Death is a divine
You're funny,
gift
bruh.
bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this Steely will follow.
Steely. Okay, well,
Swallowed
there you go.
by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
This is Zanny. Yeah. This'll be fucking Chacona. Chacona Takata. Is this actually the fucking start menu, dude? What the fuck? What? Of all things to, like...
Who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, you fear losing what you have.
The sense of the ocean, that's gonna be Brant, and this is gonna be fucking Rohia. Yeah, Turn Brant. Turn is his first name and Brant is his last name? That's so interesting. Rohia. Yeah.
And that has made you weak.
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Veiled in Dreams. Veiled in Dreams? This Holy Melodies, this is gonna be Phoebe. Yeah. Viscumberry, Veiled in Dreams. Who would this be? I want to say this is Cantarella, and I want to say this is Cantarella. Viscumberry? Oh, this is Cardathea. So is this Cantarella? Yeah. Veiled in Dreams, huh? I guess?
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Solar, that's easy. That's Augusta. Yeah, Lunar Radiance is, you know. Surrounded by wolf howls. This is Lupa.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone.
And that's where you're wrong, Cristoforo.
That is the truth you cannot escape.
Holy shit, it's the fucking starting menu, dude. Why is this the correlation?
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence.
Dude, I hate that we look dead in the eye now, dude. That sent a chill down my spine seeing that.
Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Except she didn't give up. What? Huh? Excuse me?
Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
No. This is not the end.
No? Not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Oh, they want me to myself. You're funny, Cristoforo, if you think that is what I'm gonna do.
You noisy pest.
Exactly, let's go! This is why she's my wife! Fuck,
You don't buy
yes!
nonsense, do you?
Literally, no, why would I ever? I've never doubted for a moment. Galbrena, is that you? Why am I so surprised?
Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
That voice said this is the truth. I cannot. Well, no. What is this place?
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Dude, there it is! That's the start menu screen! That's the rock we're standing on! Holy fuck, I think so. Is this where it all began for me?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
Hey.
There. Look up.
Can you guys tell I've spent so much time in the fucking the menu before? I think I've fallen asleep in the menu before. I logged in and I was like, I'm tired. I'm gonna go like lay down for a minute and then do my dailies. And then I literally fell asleep. Or I fell asleep with my fucking headphones on and was just listening to this. Oh fuck, dude. That's so interesting though. I'm never gonna be able to log in the same. Whoa! Oh my god, please tell me the menu will change and look more like colorful. That'd be awesome. I would love that.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll shall be the ones lighting the way for you.
Dude, I just thought about something. It would be so hard because the way that you log in, right? You see female rover and male rover sitting there, and you know, depending on which one you are at the moment, it like goes to them, and you like dive in. Okay, because I'm trying to remember right. For female rover at least. I don't know about male rover. She like stretches her hand out, and you either dive into. No, you don't dive into the task mark. You stretch your hand out and you like reach in, and it like goes into your eye, and it like fades out to black, and it goes to the loading screen, and you are what you are. It would be so hard if we have to like re-log in basically, and we do that exact same motion, and it leads us back to like the story. That'd be so sick. Oh, that'd be so cool. I'm hoping. But what did she say? Sometimes all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others, and maybe one day they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. This story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death.
Yup.
Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Holy shit, there it is. That is the loading
You've come
screen.
a long way. Changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
This path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubt. Just keep going, right?
Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light.
Are we getting Pyro Rover?
No, we will be right behind you.
No, I can't turn around. No, I know that's what they're trying to signify. Is like you don't need to you're leaving your past behind and going towards your future. But like I want to look. This is the starting menu. I want to look around a little more. But this is sick.
Allies born from the perils
Oh,
of the high
friend.
seas.
Good people
What better
have their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
The Codex reminds us, it is not a lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on shore.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was
shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed.
Power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in the seer's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
That's... Shut the fuck up, Scar and Frilova. Fuck you two. Hi, Frilova.
We carry
And
the
Scar.
Dark Tide's memories.
There's Scar.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
But she's not alone. Oh! She's Angel! Oh my god! I can be the angel to your devil! Oh my god! Her pure white and gold fit is so peak!
Be the spark that lights the night.
Oh
Well said.
my god! Eee! Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry!
Because we are here. With you.
Ooh! Oh my god, dude. This is so fucking peak.
Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
I knew you guys would. I'm back. Is everything alright on your side? Has anyone seen Galbrena? Oh, the dragon a dirge, dude? Oh.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right.
Hi,
As for that
Angel.
Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really alright?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte.
Whoa!
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
I love her in Chimera.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Aww, he believes in her.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
Aww.
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Hi, Angel.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we
Oh
can
my
catch up
god,
later.
dude.
For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
And
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protect
protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Oh! Leviathan can mimic our form, but never our soul. Fuck yeah, dude! We heard your call, strong and full of resolve, so we came, every one of us, to stand by your side.
The echoes of Renaissance
Pero!
can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
Aw, we love the dragon at Dirge. Eee! Oh, Ruchia looks so cute!
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I got you covered.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
I'm the harbinger of hope, baby. Fuck yeah.
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
I mean, yeah, but I was like this close to like offing myself.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I won't let you down. I'm here because of all of you two.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Hell yeah. Fuck
Defeating
yeah,
the
dude.
Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
No throne lasts forever. Even divinity can fall. Fuck yeah.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Whoa!
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temper of Distortions! Watch out!
Yo, ain't no one stopped them? Come on, guys. I mean, me and Galbrena are fine. We can fly. Oh, are we gonna parkour again? Oh, tell me we're gonna parkour again. Oh, what the fuck?
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Trinodian's hold.
Copy that. All cocoons cleared on my
Copy
side.
that.
How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Gotcha.
Quickly and swiftly.
Hey, she says that voice line actually.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Fucking you know. I love Galbrena's fucking playstyle, dude. It's so fun once you finally get it. Oh my god. I was so worried. Chat, you really don't understand how worried I was. I only looked at her gameplay, and it's a completely different experience from looking and playing their playstyle. And I didn't test her out after I summoned for her. I just summoned for S3 and her weapon and was like, yeah, I like her design and I think her gameplay looks cool, so I bet it'll play cool. And at first, when I first started playing her, I didn't enjoy it. I'm gonna be so straight. I thought it was kind of boring, and then I was like, oh no, I just spent $500 on a character I don't know if I really like. But then I started playing her more and experimented with more teams, and I really like her playstyle, actually. Her playstyle is so fun.
Lorelei.
Lorelei? Whoa! Oh my god, all of the echoes!
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
Oh, dude, all of
What
the
about the others?
echoes.
We're good. The Lioness of Glory caught us.
Oh, Arsenosa!
The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
Dragon of Dirge. Who else would it be? The...
Alright, let's all meet up ahead.
Is that it, really? I thought... Who else would be there? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Dude, I really hope Angel's fucking white becomes a skin. I really hope that you can have her. Ooh. All of the echoes are chatting with us and fucking cooperating with us. This is so fucking cool. Holy fuck.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
No, I'm good.
You are not her.
Yup.
Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Let's fucking do this. Oh my god, are we gonna fight with everybody? It'll be so cool if we get like everybody.
Is imperative.
Oh, it's like a fucking JRPG, bro. We're gonna have everybody chatting to us during the fight. Oh, this is so fucking sick. I love it so much. Oh my god, I'm fucking hype. Oh shit, dude, it's so peak.
Behave now. You missed. Explode.
To hell with you.
Hey.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
There's Phoebe! Oh my god, it's literally, they're all gonna fight. Oh, this is so peak.
Speak of the devil. Bathe in flames.
Oh my god, speak of the devil.
Send you to
Because he's
your
like the
grave.
devil.
Fresh face.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Annihilation.
Behave now.
Wind rises. Ha! The wicked will face judgment.
She really hit that. Bah! That's exactly what I heard when I. Oh my god, that's stupid.
Paradise shall come.
Oh, this is gonna be a fire fucking. Oh shit! This is gonna be a fire fucking.
Well, that's unexpected.
Ooh, okay. No, there's gonna be a fire fucking hologram when it comes out.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates.
Scorched to
By my
Fight
trigger.
fire with fire.
Where? Okay.
Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful. Wind call. The F4 swordplay. And even my blade. Filthy thief.
Oh my god, it's stealing everybody else's fucking. That's so interesting. Huh.
You can't escape me.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not what I'm watching.
by decree. Fleur-de-lis, youth, death.
Oh shit, nice. Oh, huge. Ah!
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Oh!
I'm back.
Fuck yeah! Let's fucking go! Canapia!
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Ooh!
Dare pit mortal will against the divine.
Fucking get their asses, dude. Mm.
Deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my
Oh my
call.
god, it's so fucking cinema. It's so fucking peak. She's calling in a fucking spirit bomb. Oh my fucking god. She for real said, the people of Earth, lend me your energy. Holy fuck.
The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Even
That's
the
what you
Threnodian's
fucking
kiss
think.
has turned it to a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad. That won't bring us down.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it
Alright, let's fucking do this, Cardathea. Fucking grow.
Every crime you committed will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your
Improv
throne.
performance.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power, my strength.
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in two, Rover!
Oh, let's go, Abby! Abby's back! Oh my god, everybody is coming, dude.
Time to end this one.
This is the best fucking way to use power of friendship I've ever fucking seen, dude.
Brave the tide, Rover!
Mmm. This was peaked power of friendship right here, dude. Dude, so it's got Zanny's shield. It used. Oh my. Dude, this is so cool. Oh my god, I'm so fucking. Oh my god, this is so sick. This is so fucking cool. Holy shit, it's like an anime, bro. Looks fucking good. So it's using my powers? It used Zanny's power? It used Yuno's powers earlier. Pero! Eee!
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Abraxas, huh? So Abraxas is also a fucking... Oh my god, I need that as a skin, dude. I need that as a skin so unbelievably bad. Ooh. So Abby's real name is Abraxas. Huh? Okay, and? Okay. Let's do this, bro.
Truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again.
And we'll be there.
This, we were once your wastelands.
I don't fucking care, bro.
Righteous one, raise the lantern.
Aw,
Within it
Fenrico.
lies the will of every primus of the order, from Napoli II.
Aw, Fenrico.
Resolve.
Oh, wait.
Let its light
Oh my
banish
god.
this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Dude, I'm actually crying. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Man, I never thought Fenrico like seeing him fucking like resolve himself and actually
This calamity
oh my
ends
god.
here. For good.
Shit, dude. Julian!
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Inesita.
I know, that's what makes me so
The
sad,
Thrunodian's
dude.
creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Thank you. Yeah, for sure.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
You're gonna go after Scar?
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Yeah, of course.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renesita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
She better not be fucking dead. Okay. How do you feel, Cardathia?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Yay! Okay, she's not dead. Yippee! I thought she was fucking dead speaking from us home of the sky, dude.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renesita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for
Oh,
everyone.
shit, dude.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Yeah, you guys should definitely, like... Well... They still have different beliefs, so... It's better for them to stay separated, but... They now will cooperate, which is good.
Phoebe,
Huh?
is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad?
Yep, that was her.
Huh?
Oh, that's a good way to end that. Make me laugh, bro. Oh, make me laugh. That's good. Oh, I like that a lot. I forgot that she
This
said
calamity has
that.
passed. But now Laguna
Oh
must
my
face
God.
a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide. And the Sentinel is gone.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck.
For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Look, the Fool's Troop is helping everybody
same
out
time.
now. Yay.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Thessalians in treating the wounded.
Aw, look at her healing people with her poison. This was exactly what she wanted to do! Oh my god, I fucking... Oh, man.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
And they're getting together! This is exactly what she wanted! It goes full
Repairs on the Genesis
circle.
Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
Hell yeah. Brant! And now the Fool's Troop can actually, like, come out in public. They don't have to, like, hide anymore. Yay, I'm so happy! Oh my god, dude, it's all coming full circle!
Got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
Yay, and Chacona doesn't have to hide from anyone anymore as well.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Yeah, wouldn't they, Abraxas? I really don't care if he was a former fucking Dark Tide creation. Oh! Hi, girl. Oh my god, you're still as cute as ever, and I love you.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
Oh, we made it, Cardathea. We did it.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
For real, literally. I need to go say hi to my Blackshore besties now.
Blessed Maiden!
Oh.
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine.
Oh.
Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but In the future?
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Oh, I love Peep. She's so cute, and I love her. Oh, this is so good. This is a really good ending.
To hide who I really am.
No, you don't. Nobody needs to. Chacona doesn't need to run from the well.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Yeah. I don't know about Chacona. That's the one person who probably still might need to hide because she has beef with the Order.
Sign
And
me up.
well, no, because the Order won't exist because the Divine doesn't exist anymore. So, like, realistically, her crime should be absolved. And oh, and this peak fucking background music. Damn, dude, this is a good. This might be my new favorite gacha story now. I just thought about it, man, and like, I was just reminiscing on this ending a lot, and I thought to myself, I was like, man, I'm gonna miss Renacita, because this is the finale, bro. Like, it really made me think. Like, I really like this story a lot, dude. Oh, and I'm really gonna miss it. The characters, the world building, the environment, the story, everything was so good. I thought to myself, I was like, I don't know, man. Cause like what does not the greatest is they space their stories out very weirdly. It's like, this story comes out, you play it, and you're like, dang, that was cool. And then you think, it takes a while for the next update to come out, and it's hard to correlate that story to the next story, because it kind of seems like their own one-off. But, you know, everything coming together like this, and me thinking and seeing it all again, I'm like, damn, man, this was actually so good, and it really is more than I thought it was. And like, shit, it's a really good fucking story. I am most definitely going to miss this story a lot. Oh, dude, it has both of them. Oh my god, that's
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
Of course.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrena?
Miss Galbrena? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Oh my god, dude. The day to bring down divinity. Holy fucking peak, dude. Genuinely fucking peak fucking story. Oh my fucking god, bro. Defeat Threnodian Leviathan. Use Napoli the Second's lamp to switch between dimensions. Yup. Work with Galbrena to breach the Tide Spawn's encirclement. Reach the Styx Gate Lake. Enter the plane of Dark Tide. And enter the Journeying Paradise. Fuck, dude. Quell the crisis in Renacida once and for all. Another footnote of the journey. Though death may boast, you fade and shade. In deathless verse your name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this poem and you shall stand through time. Go. Anybody else to talk to around? Oh fuck, dude. This was a good story. Good. The ending wrapping it all up really got it to me good. Fuck,
Welcome
dude.
to Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits.
Hey, Rosemary. And there's Galbrena. Eee, my wife. Man, I'm fucking praying that her angel form is a skin in the future, or you know.
Hello, I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato, extra large. Thanks.
Can't believe you actually said that out loud.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Oh.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Chimera leaving you out to dry, huh?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
No, might as well eat. You already ordered it. Yeah, wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Look at him! He's got a little sprout!
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortiastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renacita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
I love Margarita. She's so cute. Of course.
Here you go.
Hell yeah.
Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Holy shit! Unlimited refills? Oh, fuck, dude. Let's go.
I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something even you can't handle?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
And you're using it for fucking food?
So, one side each?
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
That man, Calcharo?
He's the leader of the ghost hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation.
Fucking Calcharo finally made his fucking main story debut.
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
That poor guy still is getting cucked in the story of fucking getting development. That poor fucking guy can't catch a break. I love how I'm gonna be doing this fucking everywhere now. Like, fuck flying. I'm just gonna have fun dashing and fucking skill, like, jumping everywhere. Whee! It's so fun! Alto! The goatest dad ever, dude. And the goatest guide, and he's just a goat. I fucking love Alto.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renesita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed off Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Ugh, thank you all. Really. You guys came in clutch. Aww. Is Sharkeeper here? And Encore? And everybody else? Eee! Oh, okay, never mind. It's everybody from Renesita. We gotta say goodbye, huh? Oh, hi Gardathea. Hi, Pete.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renesita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
Oh, I fucking love Alto. He's so like humble and it's so nice.
We've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrena. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
That's fine. We'll keep it suspended
It would throw
infinitely
your power
in time.
completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Yeah, they did.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay? No, literally. Fucking Cardathea had a hole in her chest,
We had to make
dude.
it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
Oh my god. Yeah, except don't actually get shot this time, please.
Would you like to join us, Galbrena?
Oh. Yeah, the carnival. It's fucking awesome. It's like
The
literally
Sentinel
what I
once
came here
said
for.
They didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come.
That'll be a
including you,
fire
righteous
event.
one.
I really hope they actually do that. They like do like a carnival event with like everybody from Septimont and anybody from Huang Long that wants and anybody from Black Shores. Oh, that'd be so fucking cool. Oh. Hooray, carnival. Yay. That's exactly how I feel. It's so
Then
fun.
it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Oh shit. Dude, we're getting...
For now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes.
I can't believe we're
At
getting
least
like
for now.
3D, like
The Order will
mocap
soon elect a
anime
new
fucking
highness.
cutscenes,
From
dude.
now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order
Their budget
alone.
got insane.
Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people.
Okay, so yeah,
It will be
Chikona's
led
good.
by
So
their
yeah,
shared
everybody's good. Oh my god. Yay.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Well, you can
And
always
should you ever
contact me
return
through
to
the
Renacita,
Black Shores.
Know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Yay!
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
Oh, I love you, Rochia.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
Ironic coming from you.
To meet
but okay.
and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Holy shit! Wait, my goats! They actually came!
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know, you... you fucking idiot.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now.
Oh.
The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
Oh, my fucking heart, dude.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
I love
Your
Lufa.
strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont, and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
Peter Rover.
And don't go forgetting
I
us
can't
either.
remember
Got
ours.
it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Raganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
God, she's so cute. Cetus! Oh!
Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget the memories we've shared. Genuinely. Oh, fuck, dude. No, I'm gonna miss this so much, bro. Oh my god.
So,
Shit, dude.
till we meet again.
Oh, I know, and I know the region next is gonna be so fucking good too, but like, shit. Oh my god, it's actually hard to say goodbye to those characters. Even though I'm literally gonna play them, like, it's just like, not being able to like constantly see them in the story is gonna be so sad. Ah, but we're back at the Black Shores, yippee! Yay, and Galbrena's part of the Black Shores now,
How's
so...
everything going?
Good news and bad.
Oh, yay!
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak.
Okay, cool. What's the
However,
bad news?
The gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Ah, fuck. Which means that there's still a part of the Threnodian's power out there. The Fraxidus again? Yeah, I doubt Chimera.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinasida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
What? What are you talking about? Leaving already? You kidding me?
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Yeah.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
Come on, Galbrena.
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone.
Come on, Galbrena.
So...
You know what to do except the goddamn flake flume. Accept the goddamn flake flume and be my wife. Take your time to consider this offer.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
Do it.
See. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Oh my gosh. She accepted. You heard her, Alto. Chop chop.
please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Oh! Yay! Oh my god, I'm fucking freaking out. This is amazing. Did you forget that promise we made? You still haven't told me your real name. Yeah, Angel. Even though I know.
Angel. That's my real name.
You didn't get
Angel.
that?
Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
You're funny, Alto. She can fly, bro. That would be the least of her concerns.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
Is it gonna give us like the Fraxidus's POV? Yeah, I fucking knew it. Fuck you, Christopher.
You love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
Which
But
is...
of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less.
A trial.
Civilization's infancy must come to an end.
Is he?
As long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
Ooh. Huh,
And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? Huh. I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you. dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Our next region's Lahai Roy, huh? Ooh, that's where fucking Galbrena got her fucking cassette tape. That'll be interesting. We can switch terminals! Awesome! Fuck yeah.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Can you let me be change? Thank you. Not that it matters though. I really do like I'm good on that, honestly. That's cool though. We get to switch our terminals. That might mean we get more in the future. Damn, dude, we're still not done. God, what fucking amazing storytelling though. Cristoforo may be a piece of shit, but he's a goddamn good story writer. Fuck, dude. Murmurer's Dream. Yeah, there's like nothing. Man, I didn't get anything from fucking... Why do we still have this? We gave that away. Well, Otto, hi. Fine work, Rathatos here. With Renacita safe for now, we've earned a proper breather. There's still something I'd like to know. If there's anything you want to know, ask away. About the Journeying Paradise. Ah, the Paradise, a realm created by Threnodian Leviathan and the destination of the Dark Tide. Judging by its nature, its reach, and the havoc it could bring, its descent is nothing less than what we define as a lament. Still, without question, your actions, Rathatos, could keep that from becoming a true lament. Renacita, what a journey it's been. Truly one for the epics. Anything... Okay. About the Threnodian's gem. You mean the missing frequency, right? We've already cross-checked it with Chimera, and Cardathia's frequency sample is left at the Black Shores. Not a single one aligned. Not even close. Which means we can't dismiss the fact that the missing frequency has already been seized by the Fraxidus. But don't worry, we've sped up the gem's analysis. Even if the Fraxidus is scheming, we'll have countermeasures ready. If there's anything... Okay, about Abby. Abby? It's a curious case. Even in the deepest databanks of the Black Shores, we found no relevant data. But in that battle against the Journeying Paradise, Leviathan spoke Abby's name. Yet no one seemed to react. Was it only Abby and I who heard it? Abby's true identity. Perhaps I'll only uncover it on the road ahead. Well, that's it, dude. That is it. I wonder where we can find Galbrena, though. Like,
Handy.
I know that you can... Yeah, I really wonder where we would find Galbrena. Damn it, dude. I was hoping, you know, maybe there'd be an option. But, no, there's not. I really am praying that she gets that as an outfit. The white and the gold is so fucking pretty. Oh man, dude.
You've seen what I was in the dark. Live to hunt. Live to hunt. Live to hunt.
Well, I was told, or at least I saw a reel on you being able to rematch Augusta here. I don't know how true that is, but we'll find out, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
Live to hunt.
I'll have to find out. For now, though, can we go back at all? Switch map. No, I think the only... Oh, well, we can do this. Oh, well, yeah, there's Returning Paradise right there. You can return to it. And yep, here's the Sonoro to fight Leviathan. We'll do that in a little. I wanna
Live to hunt.
Return to the Journeying Paradise, huh? What if I just jump down? Oh, okay. Wait, what? There's actually a story quest to do. Okay, what is this, dude? We're just going back through it all? Oh, that looked different. What was that? Oh, it's just a lantern. Yeah, I guess it's just an option to go back through it.
of reaping.
All right. 6,500, my lord.
The hunter finds their prey.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator. And then I'll finally get to meet that beauty.
Handy.
Looking for a place to stay? Maybe try.
Have you heard?
Say, how much would it cost?
Did you get right?
Ooh, they did say that they were gonna have a celebration in Laguna City, though.
Live to hunt. Live to hunt.
No meow meow up here.
Live to hunt.
I forgot about that, dude.
Live to hunt.
Hello. Sorry, I wasn't talking very much because I don't know.
Handy.
I just got done with all the story, and I was taking stuff to take time to process it. But hi. I was actually just going around seeing if I could find any of the other members of Renacida at night. I know Carlotta appears here, and you know I'd already talked to her. She appears right there. But I already talked to her before. Hey, I'm good. I'm really good actually. I just finished this story and it was great. It was amazing. Very, very good story. So yeah, I'm very good. Trying to figure out what I can even do. I guess, well, no. I don't really want to fight Arsenal stuff because I guess we can fight one of the others. Maybe. For right now, though, man, I really want to see if you can rematch Augusta here. I don't know why we wouldn't be able to. I'll probably look up where you can find everybody after the story, too.
Live to hunt.
No, doesn't seem like it. Maybe they're in the city? No. I really don't know. We could go to Tetragon Temple too. Maybe Yuna's there. I doubt it. I'll just look it up right now.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
What the? That scared the hell out of me, dude.
Lock on. Hey! Behave now.
Do keep up. Absolute symphony of life.
And to hydrate, of course.
Live to hunt.
I forgot that this area actually turns hostile. Because
Yegon begins.
The flames roar.
Together we rise.
Explode.
To hell with you!
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Live to hunt.
Yeah, let me look this up. Where to find NPCs after 2.7 story? Okay.
Live to hunt.
I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Okay, so one of them, aka Galbrena, can be here around noon. Yep,
Live
she
to
sure
hunt.
is. There she is. Hello. Galbrena. Oh yay. We meet again, Rover. Didn't expect to see you here. I promised Augusta that once everything was settled, I'd come to Septimont City. She meant to give me a personal tour, but the moment she stepped out of the F-Force Palace, the senators pulled her right back in. So, here I am, walking the streets on my own. Returning after years away, the homeland's wind is refreshing as always. What's truly refreshing, because you defended your land and your people with your own strength, because you faced your enemies and ended it with your own hands. So, any recommendations here in Septimont? It's been too long. You know the city better than I do. Interested in the Gladiators Aegon? Gladiators Aegon. Almost forgot about that. The world's most famous tournament of Septimont. It would be wrong not to see it. I hear Miss Lupa is the most celebrated gladiator at the moment. I would enjoy seeing her in action. But before that, care to sit and share a drink with me? My treat? Can't say no to that. Life always gives reasons to pause. If all my bullets bought me this peaceful afternoon, I'd call it a fair trade. You sit with her before solace, each lost in your own thoughts, while the warm sun rests upon you. Time slips by in silence, and suddenly occurs to you that perhaps you ought to say something. As you hesitate, a breeze passes, lifting your hair, and she enters you with a faint smile, as if to say, "This is enough." It brings back memories of your unspoken camaraderie in combat. Yes, in this silence too, you both find peace, and that is enough. Nice. Does she still have her Blake bloom? Doesn't seem like it. Does she have her Blake bloom She does! She has it! That's awesome. She has her Blake bloom. Why doesn't she have it on here? That's rigged. It's on her right hand. Okay. And then next is she can appear at the Black Shores. That's not the Black Shores. Right here. Over here. Haven of Sprouts.
Live to hunt. Handy.
Right here. Good heavens, what? No. Good heavens, so many TD sample commissions. All finished. Who could have done this? The name listed is Alto. That can't be right. I've seen him here this whole time. Ugh. Prey eliminated. Time to line up the next one. Back in the middle of the night? Because I'm not the only one still wide awake. I came to deliver some TD samples and check if there were new missions. Picking this hour is just a force of habit. I knew it was you. Simple errands, no trouble. By your terms, I suppose I'm now a consultant of the Black Shores. Naturally, I should do my part. How has it been for you being part of the Black Shores? The Black Shores network spares me the aimless searching. Now my targets are clearer, my aim sharper. And this Blake bloom opens doors more easily. I think it stands for a power, completely unlike fear. For me, it feels more like a restraint. Out there alone, I have to watch how I carry myself. Just hope I haven't brought shame to the Black Shores. Don't fuss over the rules, do as you like. Do as I like. Are you saying you trust me? Rest easy, I have my own code. Some lines I'll never cross, and some I'll never hesitate to do. So, looks like you're leaving again? Hunting, I don't waste chances to grow stronger. Strength leads to opportunity, and opportunity leads to action. If you ever face trouble you can't handle alone, summon me. I'll be there. Do come back often, you're always welcome here. I'll keep that in mind. Also, whenever we find ourselves, we look up at the same stars. Farewell, ever awake hunter. May our paths grant our wishes. love her. She's awesome. Okay, so there's one location. Man, a lot for Carthia. The tree. Isn't that tree around here? Forgot. Between 6 p.m. and 9 p.m. Oh, it's 6 a.m. Hi, Cardathea. Ha! Your evil spreading days are over, you know who. Ugh. Fucking Cardathea. That was a powerful strike indeed. Rover, why are you here? I was just doing my daily sword practice. The Wandering Knight's blade must be kept sharp and ready to be drawn at all times. About that, you know who. Oh, I just made that up on the spot. Totally random, nothing special. Anyways, I've been thinking that fighting ordinary TDs isn't really pushing my skills much. So, Rover, would you have time for a duel? Practicing with the one I admire might be the most effective training of all. Let's do it.
Huh. Ha! Break.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. And then margaritas at 12. What the? Yep, there she is. Hello, I'd like a Laura salad, please. Okay, one Laura salad. Anything else? Can I get a few extra viscum berries to go with it? Sure thing. Anything else? Oh, maybe more viscum berries? Of course. Anything else? How about even more viscum berries? I could just make you a Laura salad loaded with viscum berries. How does that sound? That would be wonderful. That fucking is so silly.
Live to hunt.
Alright, and then the next ones are in Avenolium, which is why I did them last. Avenolium's in an entirely different new space. I remember them correctly, they're somewhere near... They are all the way over here, other side. should be... Oh wait, no. Where is it? It's not there. Oh no, it is there. Uh-oh. I'm gonna land.
Handy.
Mm. 11 p.m. Oh my god, hi Harthia. We've come to the Sonorosphere once again. What is it this time? On a request? Procurement of rare plant species? To remember the past? What if I didn't need a reason? Then I take it our meeting is nothing more than a coincidence. Why don't you tell me your reason for being here? I am here to share with them what has become of Raguna. Them? You mean those who passed away? Yes, unlike me, they are forever trapped in the Sonora, unable to witness the changes in the world they protected. Thus, I must be their envoy. But Raguna has seen so much change. There is so much I've never seen before. Food, ants, music, and so many new faces. Truly, much time has passed. Cardathia. It means every day is filled with possibilities. That is a feeling I do enjoy. Knowing where you want to be and where you'd like to go is a wonderful feeling to have. Mind closing your eyes while I take you somewhere? Can I keep them open? Do as I say just this once. Let's make the journey special. Well, do you accept my invitation? Doesn't hurt to try, I guess. Now, close your eyes. Alright, no peeking. You're slowly lifting into the air. After landing, Cardathia takes her hands off your eyes. Listen. They're responding. Responding to you and me. Just as you said, they hear everything. They can even feel. The world can be cruel, but it's not completely without kindness. Those who seek kindness give kindness in return. It has always been that way. Thanks to you, I won't have to abandon such feelings. I love you too, Cardathia. Little cutie. She's so sweet. She's just adorable. Okay, next is Chacona. Outside of Raguna, just outside of Margarita's north side with the Echo Music Band. Okay. So like literally right here.
Handy.
Hello, Chacona. Oh, how long have you been standing there? You should have said something. Well, since you're here, what do you think of the melody I just played? I came up with it when I was still on the run. Huh. Gone are the days spent in hiding. I can finally stop to catch my breath and feel the morning breeze. Time now moves more slowly, allowing me to write the music I enjoy anywhere I want, and give my listeners a chance to savor it at their own pace. Ahem. Now then, have a listen to this next one. Welcome back. Okay. And next is X2. So, oh. Yeah, I could just fly, man. What's the matter? Go to Margarita. And what'd they say it was? So it's like north side with the Echo Music Band. It's like right here. Ah, right here? Yes, she'll be right here. And it'll be right outside Tokyo. Right now I'm trying to think of what to do in WUWA besides work more on the story. Well, there's a lot. There's a shitload to do in this game. Have you done any of the holograms? That's mainly what I would say. If you've got max level, I do holograms. Because that's like the end game content. So like these. And these are really tough. Like their level 5s and 6s can like one shot. They're like most of the bosses at difficulty 6 will one shot you. If you get hit once. Some of them, and I have level 80s. I see. So I mean, getting your regions up to level 100, or not level, but exploration 100, you can go here and you can follow the little guide that they have, and yeah, get the rewards for each of the regions. That's one thing you can do. Always get your energy done first. That's what you should do. You can literally do anything. There's multiple different things to do here. You know, you have your weekly skills to do. You have Nightmare Echoes. You don't have these unlocked yet. Maybe you do. I don't know where you are in the story, but you might have these to do. You got your Echo materials, boss materials, XP materials, and then your skills and materials. Yeah, you got all your holograms that you can do. I still have yet to complete all of them, but they're fun. Very, very hard. All the places in Huanglong and Black Shore at 100%. Nice. Good job. That is very good. I would imagine you probably have this done already. If not, this is also a very good thing to do, is your milestones. There, you go to guidebook. You go to guidebook. You go all the way down. And you have your milestones. These are also very good. I'm about to do story stuff. I just beat the false sovereign. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're all the way in Septimont. Yeah. That is, yeah, you're way further than I thought you would have been. So yeah, I mean, get up your regions 100%. That's one thing to do. I mean, quests. I still have companion stories to do. I have a companion story to do. Still have Recoli to finish. And then yeah, all my other quests. If you don't want to do quests, then it's just holograms. Honestly, sometimes when I'm feeling like it, because there's not a lot of endgame content other than holograms, I'll just do Tower of Adversity whenever I want. Like, just go through it with another team. Because you can reset your progress on it and then just use another team. It matters if you have multiple teams like I do. Like, I have multiple teams that I can try out and, like, do. And, sometimes I'll just do that. Sometimes I'll literally just, Echo Farm for people in the future. So like, I'm building my Phoebe soon as a DPS instead of a support. I have her built on a support set instead of a DPS set. So I just will eventually be getting this set built for her. And so I go through and I farm multiple of these. You know, you can click on whichever one you want and you just go to it and it detects them. And you can go and hunt them down basically. Or you can do tacit fields as well. I don't have another team built, so I can do more of Whimpering Waste. I see. Yeah, it's definitely an issue at first when you are just beginning. It's just you need characters. So yeah, I get it. You have been getting stuff for I forgot how to say his name. Truyen. Yeah, Truyen. That's right. That's what it is. Yeah, I need to start doing that. I like how they're able to get out materials easy. I should have done it, honestly. I should have done it more for fucking Galbrena, because, I mean, I still had to go and farm for her, even though I knew that I was gonna like her and play her a lot. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot more stuff that you think you can do. Sometimes I'll go, what am I trying to say? Sometimes I'll try and go upgrade people's builds. Like recently I've been trying to upgrade my Augusta, because she has pretty decently low crit rate for a main DPS, so I've been trying to get her up. And that's just, you know, echo farming, trying to get more echoes and materials. Banner characters I have is Gion, Shorekeeper, Yuno, and Galbrena. Okay, so literally just put Galbrena, Yuno, and Shorekeeper on a team, and you have like an amazing like top tier team. With Gion, you can use like, if you have Sanhua, which I would imagine you do, because they give at least one copy of her for free. Build her, make her, and then you can put Gion on her team, and it's like decent. Or you can do Mortifi, because Mortifi gives you heavy damage amplification, and is also basically the same thing as Sanhua, just uses guns and is pyro. And yeah, use him. And then for support, if you don't have Verena, which I would highly recommend you get Verena, because she's like an amazing free-to-play support. You can just put Verena on. If you don't have Verena, there's other free-to-play options, you know, like Baija. Baija's not bad, especially once you get her like C6. She's like a little mini Verena. And then obviously if you have other different supports, like well, Yuno's technically a support, but she's also mainly a sub DPS. If you wanted, you could also just do Galbrena Mortifi Shorekeeper, because Mortifi gives that heavy damage amp. And so you can put her on instead of Yuno, and then you can use Yuno as a healer with Gion, and that would also help. But he won't be able to benefit from her buffs as much as others can. I got her in the same tempo as Shorekeeper, so I got both of the good healers in one tempo. Man, nice. Doubles in this game make me ecstatic. I love doubles in this game. They make me so happy. But yeah, she's great. So yeah, you could just easily put Verena on a GN Mortifi team. And that's also like, Mortifi is like literally like the best support you can probably give Gion, because Gion has a very old kit, and so it's not very substantial with like later supports. Like a Yuno wouldn't really work with him very well. Lupa wouldn't really work with him very well. It all matters about rotation, and you kind of want to give all of your rotation in a Gian team to Gian. It's not like you want to share it with others. So yeah, getting Mortefi, who stays on the field for like 5 or 6 seconds, and then you just immediately swap to Gian, is like ideal. And then yeah, I mean, you can build whatever. I like theory crafting as well. That's one thing that I've been doing recently more of, and I will just I will literally just go and either look online or just make my own teams. But that's because I have a lot of characters. You can, I mean, but like even still, I wanna get more into the 4 stars that I have too. Like I really want to make a Danjin team because I really like Danjin. But yeah, I mean, it's fun to just try out stuff. If you want, you can friend me while I'm right. Oh, I have it covered, don't I? Let me just post it. I'll just type it in chat. I forgot that I have my Fugi covering that. So, people don't add me, but that's fine. I do not mind. That's my UID. So if you wanted to friend me, go for it. And then you can use some of my characters. Well, actually, no. Can you? I don't know. I don't know if that game does that. But if you ever need help, you can always message me if we're both on. And I'll literally come help you do stuff. I don't mind. Hey, Cloud was on today. You still got it? It's funny. I am getting tired though, so I think I'm just gonna do these and then probably hop off, because that was a really long story. They said 5 to 6 hours, and I took 8 hours to finish mine. I was like, oh, okay, awesome. Come on, the plushie game's about to go on a jam session. I don't fully understand what they're trying to say, but I can feel the joy in this piece. Language might separate us, but music always brings us together. I wonder where their joy comes from. From finding a new home? From the friends they cherish? Or maybe they're just happy to have a slice of delicious pizza. What do you think? Whatever the reason, the joy is worth celebrating with a good melody. Silly. At some point, I might need help farming more Fenrico. Dude, I got you. Fenrico is stupid simple. He, though, isn't he resistant? I think I know why, because he's resistant to arrow, isn't he? And you literally have mostly arrow in your team? Yeah. You have... yeah, I can see why maybe Fenrico would be a problem for you, because he's resistant to arrow damage, and you only have Gian and Yuno. And you say you have Galbrena, but you probably don't have Galbrena built very well at the moment, so... yeah, that makes sense. That's so unfortunate for you. Oh my gosh. I forgot who this level's up. Oh no, doesn't that... no, that level's up for Lova, I think, yeah. Heck yeah. Seems like you found me. Oh yeah. Boop. There we go. Oh, did I just try and... I did join your co-op. There we go. I didn't even mean to join your co-op. I meant to... I need for Troyan another arrow. Gotcha. I didn't mean to join your co-op. I meant to click on your profile, but it automatically went to join co-op. So now I'm in your co-op. I can come say hi for a little. Where else do I need to go? Oh yeah, co-op,
Live to hunt.
Fucking...
Ever armed, ever burning.
Co-op achievements exist as well. That's right. Forgot about that. Whee. is probably my best play.
Live to hunt.
Alright, well. Yeah, what? I forgot that, forgery simulation crownless. I forget that, let me do this. Oh, it doesn't show? That's interesting. It shows my progress instead of your progress. That's interesting. I'm gonna go fight a crowners real quick. Well, hi, kitty. What are you doing?
Live to hunt.
Oh, I can't interact with it. That's why. That makes sense.
Live to hunt.
Yeah, you do have to start with the crown list. I didn't know. I forgot about that.
Give
It's been so long
prey.
since I last played this game.
Read. Lock on. Ha! That's
Bathe
it.
in flames.
Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
There we go.
Let's strike.
Nice. Huge.
Live to hunt.
I should get you your achievement as well if you haven't already gotten that. Can I? I don't think I can. Oh, I can? Oh, cool.
Behave now. I'll galve you double. Fight fire with fire.
Let's strike. Speak.
Bang. Ha!
Bomb. There we go. Heck yeah. Get some achievements out of the way. I'm almost done with these. That's funny. Heck yeah. Okay, well, I shall see you later then. Really? You can just, I mean, I think, do I have? No, I don't have my server. Once I get my server set up, it'll be a lot easier to contact me. But you can message me in a game, and I usually will find it. No, but I wanted to look at your profile, not join your co-op. There we go, that's what it is. Yeah,
The shopkeeper.
Is Man, I haven't seen Gion's pull animation in ages.
I have never regretted to brave the long night.
Man, they've really updated and like really gone up with the budget on pull animations.
I have never
Like that's not
regretted
bad.
to
And then you
brave
look at Galbrena's and it's like a whole ass new scene and like fucking yeah, it's crazy. Oh, dude,
Who's my next prey?
Dang. So excited. Alright. But who else do I need to find? Oh yeah, Phoebe.
Live to hunt.
She will be literally right here. From 5 to 8. I also love how she reminds me of DMC. Yeah, she's literally like a constant DMC reference. I have a friend who
Let me be there for everyone.
like
as we head
If
toward
one of
our
his
shared
favorite
future,
characters of like
leaving the
all of
past
video games
behind.
is Nero, and from DMC5, and so I was like, you need to get into this game now because there's literally a character who is like an entire DMC reference. And then I showed him this. I was like, yeah, did you see this? Her counterattack. She says this.
Jackpot.
I was like, I don't know what else you want. Like, she literally says the line and her counterattack. And I was like, that's like, it's like, there's so many different references for her in DMC. The fact that she has her own S ranking, like, system in her, I was going to look at that actually.
For everyone.
Is that,
as
I don't
we
know
head
what that's
toward
part
our
of.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
But she applies like a debuff where she'll go from like I think it starts at C. Does it start at C and then goes to S? Yeah, I think it's this. I think it's the faded end stacks. They're just in letters that nobody would really understand unless you knew DMC. So yeah, like any of her stuff, and then each of it amplifies her normal attack by 5%, and so it can get up to like 20% damage bonus. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, what's up, Peeb? With the shadows hidden beneath the light now faded, we shall guide ourselves forward. Stay true to our hearts and delve deep into our beliefs, for the glow within is bright enough to cast away all doubt. Droplet can still form an ocean. We must unite everyone's strength to shape a shared future. May our lives and our journey ahead be illuminated with blessings. Oh, Rover, I was just reciting the new prayers. These words always give me strength. Perhaps it's because I've found the answers I was seeking. They are more gentle than usual, yet deeply convincing, encouraging you to put more faith in yourself. That's exactly how I feel when I'm with my fellow acolytes in the Order now. I wonder, is this what the Sentinel would have wished to see? Avogado at 6. Oh, you got a stats for your character, okay? How's your stats for her? We'll say, okay, you have attack is good. Okay, so here's the thing. You're at level 54, so you're able to get 5-star echoes, right?
Terminate.
Yes, you should be able to. How, like... Yeah. Okay, so what you want on her, ideally, first of all, you should definitely get her energy regen up from 116 to 120 minimum.
Who gets the bullet?
You want like 120, anywhere from like 120 to 130 is where you want to be ideally, because energy regen affects her rotation, and it's usually harder if you don't have that 120 cap. Your attack is great. Your crit rate is pretty good. It could be higher. You kind of want, on a main DPS, you kind of want like 70 crit rate or above. And then crit damage can always be higher as well. This is all like end game perspective. So like, and it's also, it's extremely hard to still get this, but most people want 270 crit damage. And like I said, that's absurd to get. I usually try to strive for like 245, 250-ish on most of my main DPSs, because that's when you get like, that's when you have like really good stuff. And then you just want as much heavy attack damage bonus as possible. I don't really think I even have that much. I think I have like a really wide mix. I have, yeah, I have 8% heavy attack, and then like 21 or 21 liberation, 18 skill. So yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I definitely get that energy regen up because it'll help her rotation a lot. And then honestly, just strive for more crit rate. Obviously, if you want to do more damage, get more crit damage. But realistically, the more crit rate you have, the more damage you're gonna be doing, because the more often you're gonna be doing double the damage. Only stat roll and defense, resonance, liberation damage, HP, attack without HP. Yeah, it's a little sad. Substat rolls are always hard, man. It's a struggle. Even I don't have very good stuff on her. Like, I have decent here. I could definitely do better. Get a crit damage on that. This one's alright. I could definitely get a crit damage on it, and maybe even energy regen. This one's decent. It's got both crit rate and crit damage. This one's like probably my best one. It's got energy regen in both the crits. And then this one's also pretty good, but like could still be better. It's like, you know, it's just how picky you are. Like how picky you want to get. If you want a good like if you want a good thing, you can go here and it goes to, you can go to Guide Depot. Actually, you don't even need to go there anymore. You could just go to Resonators.
Understood.
You can go to
I
the
am
character,
here to
and then
serve
top right
your
it says
will.
Ascension Planner. And if you do
Who gets
that,
the bullet?
it
That's your
should
call.
tell you the substats you want.
Never stops.
Here, I believe. No, I lied. Nope, I lied. It doesn't, but that's okay. You can go to this. You can go to Guide Depot, and it won't show on my screen because it's a separate window. Yeah, let me do this instead. There we go. And so yeah, you have literal in-house guides made by certified guide makers at their things, and certain content creators too that are in contract with them. Yeah, it's really nice. You can get a lot because like it tells you like exactly who makes them too. Like recently I didn't know how to build you know, and so I just went here and I went to, look, that's Braxophone. That's a content creator that I look at all the time for guides, and so I just selected his, and you know, I got his I got the stats to where I want. I thought it was alright, so boom. That's really it. And then yeah, you know, they have stats for Galbrena. Right down here, it just tells you the average amount of stats. So yeah, 70 crit rate, 265 is what they say, but you can, you know, it's like 250, 260 is where I try to reach. And then yeah, you want that 120 energy regen for sure. That's like one of the main things you should get. But yeah, you know, upgrade your skills as much as you can. That's one thing that you would think wouldn't affect much, but it affects a lot, is your skill levels. Even just from, like, you know, this going from 9 to 10 will probably boost her damage by a good, like, oh, I don't know, 5 or 6%. Like, it's crazy. Some have 500. Whoa. 500% crit rate is not possible.
Understood.
In
I am
any
here
means
to
necessary.
serve your will.
That's not possible. I mean, it's most definitely either they're in simulated universe, or they're you know, doing an absurd amount of different like stat boosts through like characters or something. Because, you know, Shorekeeper, you have them, but they're old. Whenever you do intros, it makes them powerful. And so, like, if you pull this out, if you have Galbrena out while her Shorekeeper ult is out, and then you look at her stats do get affected by that, and you can look at them in real time.
Who gets the bullet?
So
That's your
yeah.
call.
Our hunt.
I can't get it past level 6 because I have to wait for Monday. Yeah, I know. It's a little sucky. I wish it won't happen for very many characters, but you know, she had a brand new weekly boss. So you had to wait until the update came out. You couldn't like pre-farm her weekly materials. So yeah, everybody's kind of stuck waiting. So you're not the only one. Yeah, it's a little tough. I was they literally, and they know what they're doing because they also in the store have this bundle out where you can get 20 weekly challenge packs, and so people who are gonna spend money are gonna buy that and then get Galbrena up to max levels. But you know, they're trying to make more money. I appreciate the hustle. I get it. Okay, but what time do I need for Brant? 6 p.m. Oh, does Troyan uses the same weekly boss? I see. Okay. It's 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here. Yep, here are. Indo Brant. Don't worry, my little friends. The Flaming Return still has plenty of roles to fill. Let's see. You'll be a great pirate. Lear the Ghost Hand. You're perfect for Elena the Spirit Queen. Oh, and you're practically Murray the Dragon Master himself. Aha, look who showed up, right on time, Rover. I've been saving the role of the storm-cleaving Voyager just for you. Now, take up your weapons and make this place your stage. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Holy shit, they made a SpongeBob reference, no way. Alright, now where do I need to go from? The Fool's Troop stage. Okay. There it is. I was like, where's the Fool's Elysium? I knew it was around there somewhere. Okay, and then what time do they say? During 2 p.m. You still want that echo standing right there? Is she even an echo that you can like get? I don't even know. Oh, yes, you mean like as one added. Yeah, that'd be very cool. So I wonder even more. True. There's a lot of the common echoes that can be really cool looking. Hi, Brant. Bravo! This rehearsal is a resounding success. With a few extra tweaks, it'll be even better next time. For instance, Betier, when you step in front of the stage, move just a little closer to the center. Yes, right there. That's perfect. And let's pick up the pace by just a pinch. Something like doo-doo-ta, so it flows right with Tina's song. Alright, crew, let's try again. I'll count you in. The songs of Carnival. And then Brochia is somewhere over here. Or not? What did they say for Rochia? Rochia is at the back of the stage. Brant is at the front. Oh. She should be right here. Where is she? Should be right here. Why can't I talk to Rochia? Where'd she go? I don't know why Rochia's not there. Oh, maybe it's because I haven't done her story quest. That would make sense. Alright. Augusta. Oh, no wonder. Okay, so you can rematch her. But you have to talk to her at her throne first. Capitolini Hill. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. I think they mean the actual throne, so you have to go in here. Yeah.
Live to hunt. Bathe in flames.
Yeah, there she is. Hey, Augusta. You've come to the F-Force Palace at last. Rover, my dear friend. Good day, my friend. It's good to see you. However, pressing matters still hold me here, and I'm afraid I'll have to keep you waiting a while. Even with the crisis over, you're still that busy? I can breathe easier now, but there is still much to put in order. Still, I haven't forgotten my promise. Show you the city as it should be, or maybe find a quiet place to spar. It's time I made good on that. How about after sundown? Let's meet the Tiny Bone Expanse. Don't go out of your way just for me. Don't worry, I'll always make time for a true friend. Besides, knowing we'll stand side by side makes all these burdens feel lighter. Right, I'll see you later. It's decided then, tonight, the Titan Bones Expanse Arena. I'll be there. Oh boy. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Aw man, I can't craft shower with a trial character. There we go. Hackers, yeah, let's do this. I'm about to fuck you up with my Galbrena. Unless I have to play Arrow Rover. And then I'm gonna cry. Okay. And then what do you do? Go layering between 12? Yes. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall right now. Alright.
Live to hunt.
Hi, Augusta. No cheers, no applause, only the wind and the sea crashing against cliffs. Too quiet. Doesn't feel like an arena, does it? But perhaps it's better that way. Fewer distractions, just us, and the promise I intend to keep. Tell me, will it be a quiet stroll around or a proper duel here and now? I'm in the mood for sparring. Let's do it. Oh fuck. Oh, it's Havoc River though. Holy yikes.
The show begins. Shadow, fuck! Nowhere to hide. descends.
Down with the curtain!
Oh yeah. Let's go. When I gladly lose myself in again and again. Me too. Fighting you is pure joy. Yes, an unrestrained battle, especially against someone as absurdly strong as you. Honestly, I'm left wanting more. You're not tired yet. Shall we go another round? I'll keep going for as long as you'd like. So I'd like to hear. Come, one more round. The night sky of the Titan Bone expanse bears witness to your fierce battle with Augusta. Nice. Well,
live to hunt.
Can I do it again? Because I gotta do. I want to do it for the actual achievement, which is the stroll. There we go. Yep, that works. Hello, Augusta. I'm back for the stroll, though, instead of the sparring. I'd like a quiet stroll. Ah, excellent. Under stars, Septimont rivals any city in the Renacida. Let's begin here, with the arena beneath our feet. The first time I stood here, I was just another nameless gladiator. I used to sneak in after dark when the crowds were gone and the city slept. Only then could I stand in the center of the arena and drill the techniques I dared not fail in daylight. By day, this place is for glory and applause. By night, it belongs to those denied glory, but who grit their teeth and fight on. Back then, a place like this to train in felt like a luxury I had no right to. I wish I could see that, Augusta. But you already have, haven't you? That foolish little girl. But truly, I'd wager no matter when and where we met, we would have become friends all the same. I believe that too. I forgot how sentimental I can get when I finally let myself relax. But being able to share my true self with a friend feels nice. Glad I get to know you better, Augusta. Is that so? Then to be fair, you should share your story with me. I've heard rumors about you in every corner of the city. I'd prefer to hear it from your own lips. Alright, I'll tell you. Shall we talk while we walk? We have plenty of time before sunrise. And so, you and Augusta walk side by side from the Titan Bone to Capitoli Hill. Till the first light of dawn crosses the sea in the mountain and shines warmly upon your weary lost miles. Sweet! That's cute. Oh.
Live to hunt.
And it. Okay, and then Yuno's in the same spot. And I know exactly where that is. That is right there.
Live to hunt.
Yuno appears like super late. Okay, and then it didn't listen to me. What is happening? Do the right time. Thank you. Okay, I don't know what a time exactly. I don't think they tell you. You have to... one more hour, I think. Yep, there we go. Awesome. Sick. Alright, there's Yuno. Hi, Yuno. Hello. Man, she's so pretty. Back again, are you unwritten? Or unspoken one, as she would say. I know I've told you what makes this place special. I even shared the moonlight with you. But visiting this often? It's a little... Don't tell me you like staring at the moon. Because I knew I'd find you here. Eh? What's with that knowing smug tone of yours? Just so you know, I'm not the type to always stay in one place. And it's not like I have nowhere else to go. I just happen to like this place a bit more for some reason. Ahem. It's possible you'll come here next time and find no one waiting. Will you let that happen? I'm not sure. What? The future's unpredictable. No one can see all of it. Not even a priestess. Not that I am one anymore. Stop looking at me like that, alright? Fine. And if I do end up somewhere else, I'll let you know where to find me. So you've made plans for the future. The future? I have absolutely no idea. Someone who longed to catch the moon kept trying over and over again. So finally, what seemed impossible became reality. But once that brief joy faded, what came next wasn't just uncertainty. Is this where it ends? Is that all there is? Once again, you have what you wanted. Once again, you did what you set out to do. What? You too? That's just the usual praise people give to the so-called prodigy. I'm nowhere near true completeness. I can never achieve that. But you're not entirely wrong. To do or get anything, you must know what you truly want. Only then will you see where to go. So, come a little closer. Eh? That kind of want can't be rushed. Until then, it's fine to stay here a little longer, isn't it? Aww. She's so cute. I love you, no. Oh, yeah. Galbrena, Cardathia, Brant, Phoebe, Peeb, Trachona, Augusta, and Yuno. Alright, nice. Well, that is all we will
Terminate,
do for now.
worry not.
Because I am tired. And we'll be back for more WUWA tomorrow because I gotta do a bit more around this area, and then we'll switch over to Yote probably. But in the meantime, I shall be heading off to sleep because it is 3 o'clock. And we've been going for like 9 hours. Thanks everybody for dropping by. Thank you, Steve, a new person to our little community, for dropping by. And I shall see everybody tomorrow. Thanks for coming. Bye bye.